All right, and we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy patch day for EU players. Woo! It's still patch day. Technically, it's double patch day because NA gets one and EU gets one, so it's still patch day. Woo! Patch day! Busy day at work, but good. Well, that's good. Long as you're good, that's what matters. So hello, Zinx and Empress, and go for... I always try to say go for Chris, but that is not your name. Gorf Chris. My apologies. And Nymph. Hello, everybody. Alright, we're gonna get right into it. You all saw the title. Oh, I didn't make the link. Hold on, I gotta make a link for chat. Because I made a video this morning, I'm sure you might have seen, on the cross-faction stuff. How to get your alts into your own guild. Did you see the new title yesterday, Smelly? No, I haven't really done it. I haven't gone into the Zaralek Caverns yet. I usually wait a few days till the server calms down a little bit before I do that. That's a new title though, eh? Smelly. That's pretty funny. That goes great with Salty. Like that Salty title. Now we have Smelly. That's amazing. Okay, let's see here. It's gonna be my playlists. Personal guild bank. Let me make sure this is up to date. How to start and use. Yes. Okay. So, you want the share, copy, and now we're gonna make a link for you all, because I know I'm gonna get asked about it. Apologies, I'd meant to do this before stream, but I totally forgot. Add command, guild, playlist, there. There we are. Guild. Now you've got a playlist on all the videos I've made about how to make your own guild. And the new cross-faction one is in there. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follow. Wobbler JW. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, let's dig right into it. You saw the title of this stream. It is Cross-Faction Madness Day. Ooh, right, I gotta get my link. Hold on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get all of my horde alts into my guild. There's the link. Alright. Real exciting, I know. But hey, that's the joys of being a person of many alts. Because I'm gonna have a lot to deal with. Alright, so he's applied. We get on that one. So it's kind of like a mini tour of alts, sort of, not really. So yeah, y'all just kick back, relax, get a drink, try to stay safe at work, depending on where you are. And we're gonna do some cross-faction guild maintenance. That is what we're gonna do. So I already disbanded my extra guild. I don't need it. Hello, Sleepy Sarah. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, my dear. How are you doing? Okay, pain becomes me. There it is. Apply. We are doing the fun, tedious job of getting all of my alts in my guild. Just got back from a week trip out of state. Ooh. Well, hopefully it was fun. Hope there was no issues, because I know the dark side of traveling is problems. Alright. Let's pull this up. Yes, Atric, I see you. Join. Excellent. I'm glad at least the community part doesn't have to have approval, because if you have a link for it, you know, that's definitely nice. I missed my connecting flight, so I had to stay overnight in Chicago. Oh no. Yep, there it is. Ah, the dark side of traveling. Yep. Well, hopefully you had a great time at least. Maybe not staying overnight in Chicago, but for the rest of your trip. Oh, let's see here. Let's say... As usual, real top-notch exciting content from me, but you know, hey. That's how it be sometimes. I just got all my alts in last night. Dumping and sharing mats made getting my profession knowledge quest so much easier this week. Right, Bobby? I know! Oh, I'm so excited. Like, even though it's a pain in the butt to get all my alts, at least the setup. It's not too bad now that it's just an extra couple clicks, but... took me forever to figure out the proper method. Luckily, Canary helped me. She was looking stuff up too, because all of the different theories, I had like 5 or 6 different theories on how to do it, and none of them worked. I was like, okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. So, luckily, Canary helped. So, all credit goes to her. She figured it out. There we go. And I learned how to make communities and stuff in the process, because I've never used them before. At least not in the form of, like, making one. Never fly united. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. That's kind of the funny thing. I've heard that a lot. It's one of those necessary evils, it feels like. I was traveling yesterday. The worst was the plane being delayed for slight weather, but I made all my flights. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that, Stormbound. Hopefully you made it home okay. There we go. Evening, Aileroon. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. That's Alliance. I need Horde. Mailing stuff between alts was slow and boring, and it was always hard to find out what mats I had. Yeah, I feel that. I would sometimes just buy mats in the auction house just for the convenience. Yeah, it was really annoying. I kept all of my mats like in my Horde guild bank, but still, it's like, can we not? So I'm glad that life is over. Boop. There we go. Alright. I'm struggling to decide if I want to move my 8 to 15 Alliance characters from my Alliance servers, or if I want to just remake them on my Horde server. I have all race class combos for Horde, stay classy on Horde server, so we aren't moving them. Well, if your 8 to 15 Alliance characters are like 60 or close to level 60, I would say it's worth it at that point, because that's a good, you know, few hours of leveling if you're going to redo them each. I would say it's worth it, but that's also a lot of money, so I get it. I totally get it, trust me. Whoops. Come on. There it goes. Okay, that one's good. I'm questing in the caves, and it just occurred to me the Reach might be dead from now on because everyone will move here, and there's nothing to do in the Reach except gear alts if you need to. True, that is totally understandable. I don't know what all there is to do in the whatever you call it, Derelict Caverns. I haven't looked at that so much, but yeah, the Reach, that's partly why I kind of went ham on it like I did, because it's a very rare-centric zone, the Reach is. So, you know, it kind of needs other people until you can solo them. Hi all, hope you're enjoying the new patch. Hello, Drowsy Clouds. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I haven't done anything too crazy yet, because I've only got so much time. I spent all of last night getting a guide together for cross-faction guilds, and now I can actually go through and get my alts in my cross-faction guild. So that's what we're doing today. Real exciting, I know, but hey, it makes it easy to chat with you all. I did. I cried the moment I got back home because the vet sent me prints of my cat. Now waiting on the call to pick up his ashes, hopefully this week. Aw. Poor kitty. Totally understandable. Hopefully you're doing alright. Go. Thank you for the follow, page 88. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh yeah. Guess what, everybody? My VTube model is done. So to this evening after stream, Pokepaws, my artist for it, is gonna go over how to use it with me. She's gonna help me set it up. So, you know, I'm very excited. 40 plus, mostly 1 or 2 or 60 plus. Well, it's definitely up to you, because it really doesn't take that long to get to 60, but depends on how much you value those alts, I suppose. Like how old they are, how much you've done with them, etc., etc. There we go. The pains of running out of rousing fire for all my miners' knowledge are done because I found I had over 600 of it after consolidating them in my guild bank. Dang, that's a lot. Congratulations. Hello, Dolce Maria. Hola, hola as well. How are you doing? Glad to have you here with us. There we go. That's true. We kind of all went ham for alt gear. Now there's not much of a reason to go back. Yeah, my reason wasn't so much just for, like, it was for the gear, but not the item level. I was pleased to get all of the catalyst transmog out of it. I did all 13 class sets for both normal and heroic. And I'm gonna do it again when the catalyst opens back up on June 13th for Zerlet Caverns. So, yeah. Because I want that sweet, sweet catalyst gear, baby. Alright, let's see. But yeah, for all of you that are just joining us, cross-faction guilds are here. I made a guide on it this morning on my channel, if you would like to see it, my YouTube channel, on how to get your cross-faction alts into your guild. It's a bit of a pain to set up, but once you've got it set up, it's not so bad. Okay, now to get on an alliance and invite everyone. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm getting all my alts into my guild. So, it's just going to take a hot minute. I didn't get time to do it last night because, well, I spent all night making the guide. Thank you for the sub, Stokeram. Super appreciate it. Thank you so much for your generosity, because thanks to folks like you, I can continue to work. No joke. Okay. Raziza, Jabuji, Ziju. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, now to get back on all those alts and accept everything. There we go. How did you get the hero tier sets from Catalyst? I got bored farming for the upgrade item. That's what I did. I farmed for the upgrade item on all 13 classes. And if you take the, whatever you call it, the normal piece, and use an upgrade on it after you've used it on the Catalyst, it would upgrade to heroic. But I don't know if they'll let that functionality continue, because they said something about that not working now. They were thinking about putting it back in later for Mog, which I suspected. That's why I didn't make a guide on it, because I found out, like, way too late for anyone to react. Besides me. Here we go. Oh, where are we at here? Oh, a bunch of jingles. Gorf Chris and Sleepy Sarah both subbed. Thank you so much for the sub and resub. Thank you so much for your support and continued support, because thanks to both of you and folks like you, I can continue to work. So thank you so much. Super appreciate it. Y'all really are my lifeblood. You really are. Hello, Yeeboo. Welcome, welcome. What's crackin'? We are crack-a-lackin' on this cross-faction guild. That's what we're doing. Getting all of my alts into my guild. Yas! Real exciting, I know, but it's exciting for me. Still waiting to see what the process for the guild faction transfers. Just to decide which guild I use. Oh yeah, totally understandable. Where are we at here? By the way, I want to take the person who gave me a sub yesterday. You want to take them? Or you want to thank them? Hello again, cool name. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. Okay, I figured. I was like, you want to take them? Take them out to dinner? I mean... That's great. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. There was multiple people that went ham with gifted subs yesterday. I couldn't keep track. I was like, holy moly. Why not? Yeah, no kidding. Why not? Let's go out to some dinner. Oh, man. It's a shame that that's not creepy. Could you imagine, like, alright, everybody, fly over to where I live and we're gonna go out to dinner together, all of us. Could you imagine? That sounds terrifying. And I know half the people wouldn't show up, and the ones that would be the scary ones, and you're like, okay, I'm uncomfortable now. I'm in danger. Alright, so that's in the guild. I have a particular set of skills. I will find you, and I will also sub to your channel. Oh, well, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. But here is my YouTube channel link. One of those in there. The top one, it looks like, yeah. That's my main channel. Let me make sure that works. Hold on. Yeah, it does. Hi. Okay. Making sure. Because it absorbed the mark at the end, but it... Stream Elements doesn't like you having multiple lines in its responses for some reason. It doesn't like separating them, even though I did separate them. But it's fine. As long as it works, it's okay. Plane ticket bot. No kidding. People are crazy. Aw, I am a scary one. You're okay, Empress. It's fine. It's just funny to think about, like, you know, people get so caught up in, like, high numbers and stuff, but, like, if you really think about how many people, like, how many do we have right now? 74. Just think about 74 people are in a single room together. That's a lot of people. Oh, damn. That's a lot of people. You know? Dang. Yeah, that's a lot of people, so... I think about that sometimes, and I'm just like, I would not want 74 people in my room. We wouldn't fit. You know? That's the joys of streaming. Okay, I can get why some people might hate this type of characters in game, obsessed with war, but the Niffen are pretty sweet so far. Love it. Oh yeah, are they? I wasn't too into them from what I've read, but I haven't actually played with them yet, so I can't necessarily speak to that. Who knows? I might like them. Yeah, and every one of them wanted at least 5 minutes of your time to talk. Yeah, no kidding. And I would feel bad not giving it either. Yep. Definitely crazy. I would be scared, right? Is Honeypelt the same voice actress as a turtle that made it to the water? It's very possible. I wouldn't be surprised. If they, I know they use the same voice actors for a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised. There we go. I will take 100% of your time to talk. If only, Canary. If only you could. We just had this discussion yesterday. The voice lines are really silly, and I liked it peppered in amongst the drama and edginess. Well, that's good. Yeah, because I know the plot line of what happens in 10-1 for, like, Rathian and Sibelian in them, and I really don't like the writing. I'm just not into it. I don't like how the characters are portrayed, but, you know, that's what happens when you've got an A-plot. Oh well. I have worked conventions like that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's part of the reason I never intend to do a convention, because I would die in like the first hour. I mean, I've done corporate conventions and such where you like have to give speeches, but that's totally different. Like on the content creator side, like it's that's rough. All right, let's see. Let's get this boyo into the guild. Nice. Excellente. Okay, almost done with this account. Not too many horde on this account. Yeah, I didn't care at all, but now it's growing on me. I wasn't excited about Niffen at all, but after playing through the story, they're one of my new favorite races. Well, that's good. That means the Niffen are done well then. I can appreciate that. Because I've not been really caring for the A-plot this expansion. That's not unusual for me, though. I think the only A-plot I actually liked was Legion and Wrath. I think are the only two with A-plots that I actually like. I love everything else about the game. It's just the A-plots that I'm just like, eh. You know. Not quite my thing. But hey, that means the Niffen. I know a lot of passion was put into the Niffen. I saw some stuff on how they were made and all that, which is pretty cool. Alright, going to meet you again and go back to questing. We'll have fun. You probably can't hear me now, but have fun, Ailerud. Alright. Into the guild. Into the guild. There we go. Thought the same. Abyssian and Emberthal will become the new Black Dragon flight. I hope after all these quests. Possibly, yeah. I really don't like how they've written Rathian in this expansion. He grew up so much in BFA, and they've just undone all of it, and I'm just really displeased. For the sake of having drama, it feels like, which I don't think is necessary. But that's just my opinion. I also wish Sibelian would also chalk up, because good grief. He's not very nice either. It's to be expected for him, though. That's not out of character. Okay. This account's done. All of these are now in the guild. So, don't panic. You do not see a Kraken in the background. I'm going to switch accounts here. I'm not in the background watching and staring at you. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, absolutely not. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, they pushed an update. Gosh dang it. Alright, I'll get back in the game in a minute. Sorry guys, they pushed an update and it's forcing me to update before I can switch accounts. So, give it a minute. Gosh, great timing. Oh well, if it's needed, it's needed. Where are we at here? Yeah, last one I went to was 2019. I spoke to 2K people in 3 days. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Wait, we have a new playable race? No, we don't. They're just a new race in the game. No new playables yet. I am doing my first daily quest for the Purple Snail. What is this? They write it so Rathian and Sibelian both look too immature to be leaders, whereas Abyssian is calm and collected. Yeah, which is like... Both of them are very good leader quality, and they've been written down, like, on purpose. I feel like to make Abyssian or Emberthal look good. Like, because I don't really care that much for Abyssian either. I'm going to throw in with Emberthal at this point. Make her Black Dragon freaking aspect. Would that even work with the Drakthir? Does now. Oh well. I don't know. I think I always saw Rathian as a spoiled, entitled prince, and his character seems fitting. Like, he was... before BFA. Absolutely. Because he was young. But, you know, he's like in dragon years, late teens, early 20s, if you want to think of it that way. Like in human years, he's only like, I don't know, 8, 10, something like that. Actually, he'd be older than that with the passage of time, because there was 7 years between BFA and Dragonflight. Or BFA, between Shadowlands and Dragonflight. So actually, he's probably in his early 20s. But still, regardless, like, he did grow up a lot in BFA. Like, he helped save Abyssian. Technically, Ebonhorn at the time is the name he went by. Like, he did all that research. We helped him out. He helped us stop the Zoth. He was very mature about it. He helped, what's his name? Diamond Boy. The Runes Champion. Oh, well. Are you going to update, or are you just going to stare at me? Blizzard. What's going on? Update the game, please. Ruining my stream here. Oh, staring into my soul. Yeah, no kidding. Well, he was that, but he's had character growth since then. He really has. Like, there was a lot of character growth in BFA. And there was not, like, necessarily any growth, but he was at least present in Shadowlands. He had some growth, a little. But, like, they undid all of it with the writing in Dragonflight, and I'm not very pleased about that, because he was a character I was quite invested in. They kind of ruined him for me. Oh well, it's okay. Maybe none of them. Yeah, no kidding. Emberthal did get her own trailer, did she not? Before DF? She did indeed. Emberthal is awesome. Why is this not updating? What's going on here? I need to get in game, Blizzard. I have things to do. I'm streaming. I can't just sit here and stare at an update bar. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. It just took a hot minute. Jeez. Hello, Froze. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I'll be back in game here in a minute. Forced an update on me. I can see Rathian regressing in his maturity with his throne goal so close. He's become impatient again. Yeah, I can see it that way. I just really wish they didn't. Because, to me, it kind of ruins him. You know? And I never liked Sibelian anyways. Because he's been in the game for a long time, but he hasn't done jack diddly. He's just been sitting in Outland playing Gron King and making babies. So, you know. Oh well. The Bina updater is weird. It spins at 0 forever and then is done in 4 seconds. Right? There we go. Okay, it's good now. I can finally get back in. Sorry, everyone. I just wanted to switch accounts and it was like, nope, you got an update. I'm like, okay. Okay. Horde characters. Here we go. Like an F1 racer that burns out. Yeah, that's an amazing analogy. Yes. That's an amazing analogy. Yeah, the updater thing hangs on initializing on my end all the time. Well, good. I'm glad it's not just me because, yeah, it just sits there and I'm like, you gonna go or? Because gone are the days of terrible internet for me. It's not an internet thing. That thing's just weird. Oh well. Okay. Account 4. Yeah, might as well get this little level 10 in there too. Alright. Back in it. Back in the thick of it. Still no guild master faction change. Yeah, I don't know. It's broken right now as far as I know. Oh, I haven't set up this alts UI. I guess I should get on the level 10s that are Horde. I have made a bunch of them lately. Alright, alright, alright. We'll do a little bit of that too. Okay. Add-ons. Load. LVY. We'll set up some profiles as well. Might as well. Be good practice. And by practice, I mean not that I need the practice, it's just a good practice. Turn that off, turn this on. Da, 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 da. Down here, skins, yes. Turn spy to default. And sexy map to whatever. There we go. And then I get nervous about hitting play when it's done, but it's reclaiming disk space. That sounds important. Perhaps let's do it. Yes! You and me both. I always let it reclaim the disk space first. I'm like, I don't really know what that means, but it does sound important. Yes, I'm right there with you. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. There we go. I can do the rest of her setup later. I just need the minimum for now until I go to user. Okay. I thought my bad internet days were over, but last Monday I was doing the raid on my last alt for the patch, and halfway through the res fight I DC'd because my provider did an unscheduled maintenance. Oh no! That's the worst. That is the absolute worst. It's never... It feels like when your internet does go down on the rare occasion for whatever reason, it's never at a good time. Like, you couldn't do it while I was in town, while I was sleeping, like when I wasn't in the middle of a raid or something, or in the middle of a stream. It's always at the worst. Why is that? Okay, next. Hello, Freddy. Yeah, we got some cool drops going on. Apparently people have been getting the Blazing Hippogriff instead of the Ethereal Portal. Some people have been getting both, apparently. So, those are the dwops? Wow. Those are the dwops. That's trying to combine Twitch and, drops right there. The dwops. Whatever. Thanks for the guide for guild invites. I use my second account to do it, but yours is better for any future tune I make and don't have the other account active. Perfect. You are very welcome, Mikhail. Happy to help. And it's thanks to Canary that I figured that out, because all of my different ways did not work. I was like, oh, okay. Alright. So, Canary helped. Alright. I got both. Yeah, right? I just claimed the portal. Maybe I should reload. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know. Dwops? Ooh, right? I know. I'm like, happy Twitch dwops? Oh, whoa. I mean, geez. I had it happen in Shadowlands, too. Now I have one Hunter alt that still has not completed the quest to beat Sylvanas. Oh, no. Of course. RIP. I'm sorry. That's definitely annoying. I love this orc. He looks so amazing. I think he's my favorite orc. He's amazing. Why do I love him so much? Glad I could help. Well, thank you, Canary. I'm glad you could help too, because I was pulling my hair out trying to figure out why it wasn't working. Did I do the thing? No, I didn't. There we go. Leo Unity resubbed. Thank you so much for the resub, Leo Unity. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and keep doing what I'm doing. Literally my lifeblood. Thank you. Wish Amazon Prime subs would auto-renew. Yeah, they don't. I wish they did too, because it's like I have that as well. I wish I could do that, but it doesn't. It's kind of annoying. But yes, thank you for the resub either way. Alright. Okay. She good? Oily bells. Yes. Alright. Getting into the thick of it. Oh yeah. Some cross-faction madness! Wait, this is Alliance. Well, I need to get her into the guild too because she hasn't logged in yet. That's fine. Never mind. We good. Come on. Log me in, please. Oh, it's because of the thing. Yeah. There we go. I guess it is my fault for always saving raids for last. Nah, totally understandable. Those raid quests I actually only do on my main. And I just do LFR. I just do them to get them out of the way. I never know what order to do things in. Yeah, totally understandable. I just kind of do whatever, to be honest. Alright, let's go ahead and get this girly all set up. At least, mostly. Oops, profiles. There we go. And that off. And turn these on. I love the dwarf music. It's kind of funny, like, I love the dwarves and their culture and, like, everything about them. They're, like, one of my favorite things about the more human-like side of fantasy. But I don't RP them. Like, I can't really get into RPing them. It's just one of those weird, I don't know, juxtapositions for me. There we go. Like, I'll RP elves all day long, but for some reason I just can't get into RPing dwarves. There we go. And that. Okay. Alright, good enough. I can set up the rest of her stuff later. She's not Horde, but whatever. I'll do the same thing. I don't really care. I'm in the mode. There we go. Okay. Next. Got another Horde. Another low level I haven't done anything with yet. Because I have a whole bunch of these low-level alts that I haven't done anything with yet because I just made them. Because I have a whole bunch of leveling testing to do. And while most of these might not be used this year, I plan after 11.0 to redo my spreadsheets because I have a better way of collecting data now that's more accurate and can separate rested XP and exploration XP as well. Yeah. I don't drink, so I can't relate to dwarves much. Seems like they're all about ale and ancient history. Yeah, that part of it. Yeah, they can be. I look at them more like for their, for like the, not so much the jovial side, but like the badass, they live in mountains, they mine, they slay dragons, they're blacksmiths at heart. Like that type of stuff. Like that's the stuff I jive with. Because I don't drink either. Let's see, okay. Switch to Raoul. Pretending to be a sleazy con man as a goblin is a lot of fun, though. Oh, absolutely. I've definitely RP'd goblins. I love RPing as goblins. I haven't done that a lot in recent years, but... but yeah, it's been pretty great. Okay, let's see here. Skins. And come over here. Oops, not druid. Default. Delete both of those. And sexy map. Never could find a taste for alcohol in any form. Yeah, I'm not into it either. I don't like the taste of most of it. Like, the most I will go for is maybe, like, pina coladas. But that's, like, 95% fruit. So that doesn't really... I feel like that barely counts. And I have a super, 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 super low tolerance. Anyways, like half a shot of whiskey and I'm on the floor giggling and drooling. So I just can't drink even if I wanted to. Okay, she's now applied, so she's good. Okay. Wonder if these 10s are in. Might as well check. Oh, even the 5% ones. So if I can taste the alcohol, I can't stand it. Yeah, totally understandable. Sweet cider, or I just get soda. Nice. I do like some cider. I usually drink the non-alcoholic kind, so it's not like actual cider technically, but this is why I like vodka. It tastes like whatever you add to it. Yeah, that stuff's strong. I have had vodka though. I think I passed out. I don't remember drinking most of it. Can't handle it for some reason. Super lightweight. There we go. Okay. And these. And that. I hadn't really intended on doing character setup, but I figured, well, they need to get in the guild. They're gonna be used. They're new. I might as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Serois. I'm totally saying your name wrong. For the, I got confused. Thank you so much for the follow, Serois. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, where are we at here? That. Okay. And spy. Set the profile. And sexy map. Pick one. There we go. And tequila is my go-to. Noise. Good old tequila. Serios. Why do I keep trying to say Serios? It's Serois. Serois redeemed stretch. Stretch, everybody. Yeah. Oh, stretching makes me sleepy. I try not to do too much of it because that makes me sleepy for sure. Trying to create. Bam. I know I don't need to do this on my alliance characters, but I'm in the mode. So it is forbidden. Oh no. Canary, someone in guild chat said it is forbidden. It is forbidden. Why? There we go. A lot of alcohol tolerance is genetics. I've always had a higher tolerance, and I stopped drinking when I was pregnant, obviously, for over a year and a half, and my tolerance didn't change when I had drinks again. See, both my parents... I don't know where the genetics come from, because everyone on both of my sides, not that they drink often, but it does not affect them. They are, like, immune. I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one, so I have no idea who it is in my family that's the softie. Just watch your cross-faction video. I joined the madness. Thank you. You are very welcome, Uralex. Happy to help. And I'm glad, because that's exactly what I'm working on as well here. I'm getting all of my alts. I'm setting up some of the ones I haven't logged into yet, but getting all of my alts into the same guild. Because I'm tired of not having that, and I'm so happy that it's a thing now. This is why, way back in Shadowlands, when I was preparing for Dragonflight, for those of you that remember that video, I moved all of my Hordes onto my Alliance server. It was very expensive. But I did it. This is why, right here. This is what I was preparing for. So they had announced cross-faction guilds all the way back then. Default. Luckily, setting up UIs doesn't take very long. I went to the Bahamas and fell in love with Bahama Mamas, but I got them in slushy form without the rum. Yeah, I've never had any. I heard those are great, though. I might have to try some someday. Sacrilege! Yes. Makes me miss RPing. Well, aren't you all badass looking, Maghar Warder, and your big ol' shield? There we go. Okay. He's good. Excellent. So many buttons to click in LVUI when a new character is involved. I know, right? Like, it's still like 90% set up. I turn off half of it because I either don't use it, like I use the base WoW UI on parts of it, or I use a different nameplate, a different chat, and a different mini-map add-on. So I turn off everything in LVUI there. Okay. Now for you. Ah, that Hearthstone's so cool. Wonder if I got mine yet. Let's see, let's check. No. Maybe... What's it called? Let's see. The Ethereal Portal. Yeah, it's not even... not showing up. Port. Oh, there it is. It is in there. It just didn't want to come up. Aha! Open! Yeah, baby! That's going to favorite. Did I get the mount too? Well, I guess I can't check because I already have the mount. I already have... Is the blazing? Yeah, I already have the blazing hippogriff. So I guess that one doesn't matter. Yay, I got my toy. I'm happy now. Anyway, where are we at? Did I do the thing? Yes. Okay. You're the anomaly? True that. I am the anomaly. I am very much an anomaly. I would like all my alts in the same guild blizz. Please fix faction changes for guilds. Sounds complicated. It certainly can be. Check on my OPI? For what? What am I checking on my OPI for? Oh, the drop for the mount starts on a different day. It does indeed, but there was some errors with it, and people have been getting the mount instead of the toy. Or some people got both. Like Canary got both of them. It was a bug, yes. I know. That's what I'm saying. Some people got it. So... I don't believe they revoked it from the people that already got it, so... Got them out, they fixed it, so I have both now. Yeah, yeah, right there, see? It's pretty funny. But, oh well, it's whatever. This means you got it early. Yeah, it was not revoked, I have both. Perfect. Bellevue Ward Treef? I can't talk today. Am I drunk? What's in this coffee? Redeemed stretch. Another stretch. Stretch, everybody. Best part is since I'm at a standing desk, I can stretch a lot easier. Haha. I usually stretch my legs, because those are definitely what needs to be stretched. Okay. That's good. Yeah, it was not revoked. Good. Good. Okay. Now we got Zimbabwe. My lovely troll boy. I love him so much. Trolls are another race that, like, I've definitely RP'd them, and I love, like, their culture and everything about them, but I'm not, like, RP-wise super into them, as I would like to be. So, that's kind of a thing. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I just thought of something. Question. Hold on, I gotta ask somebody something. One second, sorry. There we go. Alright, anyways, my apologies. I tend to have I'm very much the person that has to do things when they come to mind, or I will forget. Chupacabra redeemed hydrate. Yeah, it's hydrate time. Mm-hmm. Especially since it's warming up in here. Oof. Might turn my fan up. Let me turn that up there. I got a new overhead fan last Christmas, like a ceiling fan, you know? And it actually frickin' moves air. What a concept. I just had one of those trashy pre-mades beforehand. Okay. I'll wait on the demon hunters because they're a bit of a pickle. I'll deal with them later. It's a separate problem. Someone followed me. Goose Cortigi. Probably saying your name wrong. Thank you so much for the follow, Goose. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Since the patch, I'm having issues seeing nameplates outside of combat. So frustrating. You might have to... I noticed my settings got reset. You might need to go back to your interface and turn everything back on. All of mine was turned off for some reason. So, like, change your NPC names and all that jazz. Hopefully that fixes it for you. Because all of mine were off too. I was like, why can't I see any nameplates? And that was it. Yeah, I was noticing that too. You might have to turn that all back on. Because mine was all off. There we go. Hello, Dabs. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. We are doing the cross-faction madness. Getting all my alts into my guild. Because I have a lot of alts. So, that's what we're doing today. And that's what we are working on. Okay, let's see here. Appreciate it. Okay. Skip that. I sent someone to watch your cross-faction guild guide. Well, thank you, Dabs. I appreciate that. Hopefully it helped that person. Because I tried so many things to try to get it to work properly. Because they've made it, with that one restriction, they've made it way more complex than it needed to be. Luckily, what Canary helped me figure out is not too bad once you've got it set up, so. Shutting up and all. Shutting up and all. We got skins, turn that on. Spy. And oops, not delete. There we go. Oh, Kraken, have you gotten the biggest bags for your characters yet? The biggest bags I have are 30 slot. And that's the biggest I'm going with until they up it to like 35 or a 40. Because I have mine set to 10 wide, and the 2s and the 4s don't even out. It leaves like spaces, and it bothers me. So that's the biggest bags I have. Hello, Boogie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Where are we at here? Hello, Fia. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm doing that now and wonder if you have any tips. I mean, all I did was buy them off the auction house, so, you know. Catchy tune indeed, yes. Did you hear about the, drops glitch? Oh yeah, we were just talking about that a minute ago. Canary even got both the mount and the toy from it at the same time. It's pretty funny. There we go. Okay. OMG, I don't even have enough room with all the current highest slot bags. I'm always out of room. See, I've been hearing that from a lot of people, but I haven't had any bag space issues. But I guess because I keep clean bags, and I clean out my bags and stuff like every day before I log out, so I can't really relate. Dabs redeemed posture check and stretch. So posture check, everybody. Deshrimpify yourselves for at least a few seconds. And also stretch. Stretching is good for you. Alright, and someone else. I heard the jingle again. There it is. Vlad Tepish. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Always, nice to see a fellow vampire. I mean, what? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Okay. I am stoked they keep bringing good amounts to the Twitch drops. I know, right? A lot of TCG stuff. Is that the last one? That was. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this one here that hasn't logged in yet. Yeah, they've been doing great stuff for the Twitch drops. I like that they're adding all the TCG stuff. I have most of the TCG mounts. There's a few I'm missing, so I haven't gotten any new TCG mounts yet, but the toys I haven't had. Penned Apollo has raided with 57. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much, Penned Apollo, for the raid. Super appreciate that. That is very sweet of you. And welcome, raiders and new people. For all of you that don't know me, I am Kraken Latte. I do World of Warcraft guides on YouTube, and I stream, obviously, because you're here. I'm a chill, mainly solo, somewhat legacy, and definitely non-competitive player. So, cozy streams only. And thank you so much for all the follows. Celestial Cassie and Kados. Thank you so much for the follows. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. And Josh the Pisces and Tychothus. Everyone go crazy. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows, and thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. There we go. Excellent. Making my poor bot go nuts. It can't keep up. Oh, I love it. But thank you, everyone. Glad to have you all here. We aren't doing anything too exciting today. We are going through all of my characters and getting them in my Horde Guild. Or my Alliance Guild. All the Hordes in the Alliance Guild. And a few miscellaneous Alliance that are new characters I haven't done anything with yet, so. It's Guild Day! Oh yeah. There was another one. Thank you, Fruity Fresh. Fruity Fresh. That reminds me of some gum commercials. I love it. I could use some gum. I would totally chew gum on stream if it wasn't annoying. But I know people would probably, not like that. I wouldn't, so I get it. Alright, default. So yeah, we're just getting this character set up here. Gonna slap her into my cross-faction guild. There we go. So yeah, chill streams. We just chillax, hang out, chat. It's a good time. I doubt they bring the tiger back. Yeah, I don't know. They said that they probably wouldn't for the Spectral Swift, but you never know. We'll find out. Alright. Get into my guild. Bam. And she's Gucci. I've been wanting both this toy and mount for years. Well, hey. You're in luck then. See, did I get everyone? Okay, good. Let's get on an alliance who can invite everybody. Where are we at here? I only got the toy. Yeah, you'll get the, for those of you that didn't get the bugged version, you'll get them out next week. Mount isn't until the 10th, I think. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's going to take some time to get used to both factions in a guild now. See, I am absolutely already used to it. I am so hyped to have all of my characters in the same dang guild. Alright, here we go. Yes, 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 correct. Uh-huh, yep, 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 uh-huh, yep, 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 yep. Excellent. Now we get to log back into each of them again and accept. Yay! Okay, there we go. I'm really hoping they bring the rooster back. It's so unique. Yes! It's so cute! I know people, that's definitely one people have talked about a lot, so I hope folks get that. It's pretty adorable. Hey, Kraken Latte, I'm almost certain you know this. How do traders tend to work with multiple accounts, specifically accounts under the same BattleNet? It is totally BattleNet wide. So it is not character specific, it's not even account specific. Traders Tender is complete BattleNet wide. So you get your 1,000 extra or whatever it is. No, 500 extra. So you get your 1,000 total each month, period. You can't stack it up with multiple accounts. That is for all of your accounts. So spend wisely. There we go. Accept the invite. Beautiful. So there you be. Yay, cross-faction guilds. Yes. Exactly. That's what we're working on. Getting all my alts into my guild, because I have a lot of alts. So, pretty pleased. Slowly but surely. It's a process. But hey, since it's easy, it makes it easy on me to be able to chat with all of you. I currently have 700 to 800 tenders. Nice. I haven't spent mine yet because I haven't finished this monthly tender thing yet. It's still early, so I haven't done much with it yet. My focus mainly, obviously, was getting out this morning's guide, and yeah, the 2 guides back to back. So I haven't really had time on that. I don't know if it's just me, but every time someone says tenders, I think chicken tenders. I know, right? Chicken tendies. Exactly. So true. Alright. Tendies. Yes. Okay, that one's good. Meeting now, Lurk. We'll have fun in your meeting. Kados, hopefully that goes okay. Hopefully it's a good meeting. And I fixed the name. The Lurk name. I fixed it. It was messed up for ages. Weekly standard meeting. Oh, good. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Not a yo and twubble now type of meeting. Thank you for the follow, Panis18892. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah! Another one bites the dust. Heck yes. Thank you for the follow, Red Mutineer. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, can I tell you something Purse found while in the new zone? Sure, I don't mind. I haven't been in the new zone yet, but I pretty much know everything that's going on down there because I read all the stuff. Thank you, Sotal, for the follow. Welcome. Pull up a stump and get comfy. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Cross-faction guild. I love this orc so much. He's just awesome. I just want to hug him. Zakil! Or Zach for short. I finally bought the swashbuckler set thing I have had frozen since the first month. Nice, congrats. I have the treasure chest from the last month or the previous, whenever that one came out. The back piece, I have that one frozen. Because it's very expensive. I really want it, but like, I haven't had enough to buy it yet. And I won't be able to buy it this month either. Oh well. That's okay. Okay. Only Bells. I know she was one of them. She found a dancing skeleton Drakthir. I feel like they're hinting at the DK Drakthir. Oh, maybe. Either that or it's just kind of a funny pun. I would love DK Drakthir though. Because, yes please. I want my blood DK Drakthir. I want a blood dragon. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yes please. Okay, we're good there. I'm glad I've finally been able to make one of your streams. Well, glad to have you, Dying Dragons. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you could make it. Pull up a stump, get comfy. We're in for a while. And thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Vampire Dragon, yes! Yes. I love vampires. It's hot. Something about it. Blood dragon. Vampire dragon. Absolutely. Okay, that character's good. I hope so. I've been watching a while on YouTube. Awesome. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Glad to have you in chat as well. Lurkers are absolutely always welcome because, in my opinion, they are the silent backbone of streaming. But it's definitely nice to have chatters here as well. It gives me someone to talk to. I am happy to talk with y'all. Alright, there we go. He's in the guild now. Beautiful, beautiful. 5,020 Kraken bubbles. A little over halfway there. Getting close, Dabs. Awesome. Okay, get on Mantha. I should probably spend my 58.1k bubbles at some point. If you want to. It's not required. It's just there for folks that like it. Like Dabs. Dabs loves it. Lurkers are just old folks with desk jobs. Absolutely. Like when I am like watching streams, I am 99% of the time a lurker because I'm working. So technically you could say I have a desk job. Technically. Technically, because I'm at my desk. And it's a job. So I heard a couple jingles. Where to go? Death Cookie and Jack Darkness. Thank you both of you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Why can I not? Oh, it didn't go away. That's weird. Well, that's fine. Thank you so much for the follow, both of you. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. One day I will spam you with bubbles. And on that day, I will have to put a slow chat on so you can't spam chat. OMG, it's pouring outside. I wish it was pouring here. It's bright and sunny, but a little too warm. A little too warm for my taste. Just gonna claim desk work whenever I'm interrupted playing video games now. See? I mean, it's technically work. Like, I'm getting paid for this, technically. I do treat it as my job, so... This is a desk job, technically. If you want to look at it that way. I still have to catch up to the 10-1 content. You were totally good, Jack Darkness. I don't usually bother with the new storyline or anything for at least like a good few days. At least a week. So I'm on a very full server. And usually I'm more excited about like the quality of life or like the secondary changes, like the faction change. Or faction change. The cross-faction guild stuff. Next I want to look at the new heirloom upgrades. Those came too. So that's the stuff I'm super into. Oh well. I remember letting you know that I was moving to Oregon soon once you said you lived there. I'm finally heading there at the end of this month, and I might already have a place to stay, so stoked. Awesome, congrats. Oregon's definitely nice. I like living here. We actually have like seasons. What server? Moonguard. Yes, I'm on Moonguard. Hello, BG. I've been trying to come up with like, cause Kraken Cutie just fits, but like BG Cutie doesn't. BG Beautiful BG. I'm still working on that one. Still working on that one. Let's see. I'm leaving those for now down here. Role-playing stuff too. Nice. I'm on Moonguard also. Hey, look at that. Guildless. Yeah, I have my own guild. I do a personal guild. Which is clearly what I'm working on now. Getting all my alts into it. PDX here. Love Oregon. Nice. Awesome. I'm about an hour southwest of Portland. Well, maybe more like 2 hours. Hour and a half. Depending on traffic. About an hour and a half from the coast, out in the middle of nowhere. Up in the mountains. That is where I live. So, Western Oregon. There we go. Greetings, Coffee Mother. Might this be a place one can acquire drops still? Indeed, my life is random. I will be here for the drops every day for both weeks. So yes, you can indeed acquire drops here. This week, I think they fixed it so it's not bugged anymore, is the ethereal portal that you can see at the top of the screen there of the stream. And next week, if you didn't get it already, is supposed to be the Blazing Hippogriff, so. Okay. He's in the guild. He's good. Nice character. Speaking of Moonguard, I need to log in over there and check auctions. Nice. Lonnie's one of them. Spent a ton of time in PDX. Nice. Cold Oregon coast here. Hey, fellow Oregonians. Woo! I feel like there's so few of us. Because every time I meet people, they're like, oh, I'm from California or East Coast. Or Texas. And I'm like, wow. There we go. Got her in the guild. She good. She good. I'm going to... Oh, where are we at here? What did one hat say to the other? You stay here. I'll go on ahead. Good one. That's a real knee slap right there. I'm slapping my elbow, just so you know. I'm going to be moving to South Central. But when I used to live there, I was on the coast too. Miss the coast. Too expensive though. It's definitely expensive on the coast. I'm not as close to the coast as I would like to be, but you know, it gets expensive. I would like to be more down in the Coos Bay area. That's where I was born. It was Coos Bay. But you know, 'cause I love the rivers and all that. But the internet there is even worse than it is here, so it wouldn't really work out. Kragan first, hi, long time no see. Hello, call me Reeve, glad to have you here. Second, did I go crazy or did you go online like super late a few days ago? Because my phone said you went online at like 11 p.m. Possibly. I've been doing late night streams every once in a rare while. Possibly. Not that late for me. I don't know if we're on the same time zone or not, but... Okay, was that the last one on this account? I think so. Yeah. So, did I do this character? Getting distracted here. The portal toy is really, really cool, isn't it? It's awesome. I moved to California in 2009. Nice. Waves from Washington. Hello, California and Washingtons. I used to live in Coos Bay. Really? That's funny. Yeah, I was born there. I haven't lived there in ages, not since I was little, but that's where I was born. Yeah, this guy's good. Okay, so this account's good. Let's move to the next one. Nobody panic. That is not a kraken staring into your soul in the background. You see nothing. Alright. That's good. Okay. Round 2. Or 3, or 4, or whatever we're up to now. Alright, get on this one. Born in Grants Pass. Oh hey, well there you go. That's not too far. I would like to just not be in Cali. Totally understandable. California's too hot for my taste. Too much fire. I'm in Texas, and the summers where extended contact with asphalt can lead to first-degree burns is not the best time of year. It also lasts like 8 months yearly. Yeah, that's like definitely not my flavor. If I could move further, closer to the coast or further north, I probably would, but, you know, maybe one day. I like cold, I like rain, I like water, rivers, and mountains. That's my thing. Bring me home to the Misty Mountains, please. 2 blocks from a beach in a tourist town. Yes, expensive. I can imagine. Okay, load that. Got her LVI set up. I moved almost as far away from my birthplace as I could without a plane. Yeah, see, you're crazy, Canary. But you're from Arizona or something, right? I can't. Actually, I don't think I ever asked where you were born. Where your birthplace was. Alright, let me get this set up real quick. Oh yeah, I was gonna go make another iced coffee. It's about that time. I mean, I guess I'm fine. I don't need to. That, we're gonna fix her spy. And sexy map. There we go. I hail from an undisclosed location high in a snowy mountain from which few men ever dare tread. I love it. I love it. The Pacific Crest Trail, am I close to the PCT? I don't think so. I think I'm a ways from that. I'm more inland. Because it's still a couple hours for me before I get to the where are we at here? Before I get to the coast. Okay, get her in. I'll look at chat in just a second here. There we go. Alright, I'm missing some things here. I came for the company and them drops. Hope you're having a great day so far. I am doing great, Binge Bear. Glad to have you here with us again. I hate this isn't a rested area. Let's just run her into Orgrimmar real quick. Hello. Hello, hello, Mithrapala. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. No, I just love it out there and hope to eventually complete it. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's definitely gorgeous. Definitely gorgeous. I kind of want to move to Shenandoah Valley here in VA. Great farm / cabin country. Nice. I wish you would move out here to Oregon with me. I like cooler areas. I'm just tired of how things are run here in California. But downside, all the family is here. Yeah, that is definitely the downside. That's mostly why I don't move further north. It's because all my family. Because I live with my family on a tree farm. So, you know, that old chestnut. Yep, Phoenix, Arizona is where I grew up, but born in Mesa. Ah, gotcha. Oregon has 2 distinct seasons, cold and rainy, and 3 days of summer. Pretty much. Pretty much. And hey, those are the seasons that I like, let me tell you. It depends on the part of Oregon, because if you're in far eastern, you get desert. Oh yeah, absolutely. Eastern Oregon, that's why we say western and eastern, because eastern Oregon is so different from western. Eastern Oregon is desert, it's dry, it's hot in the summer, and freezing cold in the winter. It is very, very aggressive over there with its weather. I'm from Florida and moved to Alaska. Wow, that is literal opposite side of the states. Wow. That's a distance. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. Apologies. I used to work cart crew for a big box store, and some days in summer the asphalt slurry would stick to my shoes and melt through the rubber bottoms. Yikes! Dang. Yeah, that's frightening. That's like, where'd you live? Above hell? I mean, jeez. Oh, damn. That's awesome, Binge Bear. Hope you have a great trek. Yes, indeed. I hope so as well, and a safe one. There we go. And thank you for the follow, Mithril Pala. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. I'm moving to Cave Falls near Grants Pass. Heard interesting things about it, but still excited to go see somewhere new. Well, hopefully you like it down there. My brother went to college down in Cave Falls. At, was it Oregon Tech? Yes. No? Maybe. I don't remember where he went to college. But, would I like to teleport there? No, it's okay. There we go. It's so beautiful out there. It really is. Time to log in and see if I have a guild. I applied for a 10. Well, good luck. Good luck indeed. Athens, Greece. Awesome. We have a non-US citizen here. Hello, my Greek friend. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. It's cracking. Hello, Pokepaws. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you here as always. Are you all from the US? I know it pretty much sounds like it. Pretty much everyone's from the US. Well, I did look into your area, but it's so expensive. It certainly is if you don't want... If you want to... It really is. Living in Oregon's kind of expensive. I found a way to transfer gold from one realm to another. Battle pets. If you get lucky, you could get more than the amount you spent. That's certainly one way, but that depends on the server you're trying to do. Shenandoah is beautiful too, Canary. I grew up in West Virginia and I'm now in Mass Hole. MA drivers suck. Totally understandable. We say something civilly here. We have 2 seasons, winter and road construction. Floraska, yes. Okay. I'm almost caught up. I'm so sorry. Let's see. We'll talk about... where we go. I love Astoria, Oregon. Got many a picture of me outside the Goonies house when filming locations years ago. That's awesome. Klamath Falls is dead town vibes. It absolutely is, and honestly, I like that. I like the quietness. I like a very chill, quiet, not much going on type of area. I'm from the lands in the Nether. The Netherlands! The Netherlands. Well, glad to have you here as well, BG. Okay. Bunch of posture checks. There we go. Hey, I caught up. Joanna Dark redeemed posture check and hydrate and stretch. So thank you for that. Super appreciate the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. So y'all need to de-shrimpify yourself for at least a few seconds, stretch while you do so, and take a drink. Yes. Living is kind of expensive. You are absolutely right, Chronic. Living really is expensive. Just being alive is expensive. Dutchy EU reporting in. Hello, Earth. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have a Dutch friend here as well. It's nice to see when there's more than just us US citizens. I mean, there's nothing wrong with my fellow statesmen, but I like seeing other people from around the world. It's pretty crazy to think about, you know? That someone from all the way over there on the other side of the globe is here to watch little old me and hang out. It tickles me. Okay, that one's good. Sorry, my moose was eating my maple syrup. I'm from Canada, so US adjacent, I guess. Close enough, hey. Gotta have some Canadians. I know, I have a few Canadians. Definitely. Ambience. Yes, we will have ambience soon. Indeed. Michigan has winter, extended winter, imaginary spring, and construction season. My full name, Crack an Ambience Latte. We'll go with it, sure. And Jack Darkness redeemed posture check as well. And Raelix, heart to you too. Oh, perfect. You're all excitable today. I love it. Making my voice crack. Oop, there we go. The price of my rather large house in her area would get me a house the size of my master bedroom. Yeah, well, you are in Virginia. I mean, there's like nothing out there, to be honest. And you don't have ocean either. Thank you so much for the follow, Dasherg. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, next character. In SD we have East and West River. Nice. I like me some river, some water. Close enough in terms of location, in terms of maple syrup. I am jealous. Yes. Well, the parking lot of a big box store in the summer is pretty close to hell, actually. I can imagine. I spent all day pushing heavy objects around in extreme weather and would get scolded for any inefficiency or having my shirt untucked, only to earn just enough food to pay for food and transfer it to go home. Have a restless exhaustion, sleep, and do it all again the next day. You could say it was soul-melting labor. Yeah, that's definitely soul-melting. Ugh, I'm sorry. That's definitely not fun. No, thank you. I will absolutely pass on that one. I mean, you do what you got to, but man. Luckily, I've not quite had jobs to that type of physical grossness. Luckily. Okay, there's a lot of horde on this account. This is a very horde-heavy account. We're gonna end up with our backs bent the other way with all these posture checks. True. Kraken, I love these little mole people so much. Do you? I haven't really, like, I've seen them, but I haven't really, I haven't done anything in the caverns yet. I've been busy doing this. We have ocean, it's just a 4-hour drive to the coast. I mean, true, but that's a long ways away. It's a lot more reasonable for us here, where I'm at. There we go. Feel like I follow you on YouTube and just forgot to follow here. No worries, Dasser. It's having multiple platforms. That's kind of the kicker. Is you're like, you follow in one spot and then you forget that. Oh yeah, it doesn't really transfer over to multiple areas. I totally understand. An SD in the winter, it gets as low as -30 this year, and it's gotten up to 90 so far this spring. Ugh, anywhere from 90 to 100 in the summer. Yep, gross. That's too warm for my taste. We get that type of Fahrenheit weather, high upper 90s, low hundreds, only a couple times a year here. But man, I don't handle heat well, and I don't have air conditioning. So if that, when those days comes, and so it'll be my first summer that I've been streaming, there might be some days where I don't stream like that because I have a very, very low tolerance for heat because I don't sweat properly. So I get overheated really easily, so I have to just go lay in bed and suffer. It's great. Fantastic. Luckily those days are pretty rare, but not looking forward to them. I hate summer so much. My husband has a cabin in SD. Still trying to get the fam up there to visit. Nice. Well, that's always fun. Their voices are not what you would expect. Oh, really? Did they change their voices? They don't sound so much like the Grummles anymore? Because back in early PTR, they sounded a lot like the Grummles. Their voices remind me of Arizona. I miss the AZ heat. My poor lizard body needs it. Yeah, you're weird. You're a lizard. I'm more like a big old bear. Or something. Maybe a bear is too big. I don't know. But in terms, I need cold weather. Like even right now, it's only like early 80s in my room, and I'm a little woozy actually. But that's just how it be. Lots of water. Lots of water. And Persephone redeemed Hydrate. Thank you for the Hydrate, Persephone. Big preach there. Lockchalk. Got a couple of hordes I need to get set up. Perfect. We can't sweat properly? That sounds rough. Yeah, I'm missing sweat glands. I only have like a couple of them, and they work overtime, let me tell you. Y'all think sweating is gross and you may hate it, but you should thank your sweat glands for existing right now. Because you don't know, it's one of those things. You don't know how much you actually need that until you don't have it. So you just, you know, walk around outside, move a box, and then pass out because heat, even though it's like 80 degrees. So, you know, thank your sweat glands. Thank your sweat glands. I don't miss the Yuma heat. The Yuma dunes were a blast, though. Yeah, definitely. It's too much. Too much. 35% of the way to the portal toy. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Alright, where are we at here? Dang ads, I hope you get money for them. I do indeed. I get 50%, 55% of the ad revenue. It's not a lot, but it's something. And if you are all a sub, if you sub to me, you won't have ads. So it's, I know if you can't sub, it's okay, but just letting you know that since the best part about Twitch is I can turn off ads for you. I have the option to turn off your ads if you're subbed, which is pretty great. I like that feature. Otherwise, you're just stuck with ads. Ugh. I know, I hate them, but they're a necessary evil, shall we say. Thank you for the follow, Shellerith. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Maybe that's why I overheat so fast. I get nauseous at like 75. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Persephone. And like it's definitely not a chubby weight thing. Like even when I was like slim and trim and I jogged all the time after work, it was rough in the summer. I have to like have those like those freezer neck pad things. I would wrap it around my neck and my waist under my shirt so that I wouldn't pass out when I went and jogged and stuff. Wasn't great, but you know, not really anything that can be done about it. So you just deal with it. I only sweat in like 2 places. That's not great. There we go. Okay. There we go. Thank you, sweat glands. Exactly right. I oversweat. You can have some of mine. No kidding. Share. You don't realize how much you need what to sweat to cool off until you can't. And then you're like, oh. Well, guess I die now. How's Canary been? As far as I know, she's been fine. I can't see what percent I am done with the portal, but I'm past 100% done. Well, yeah, if you're past 100%, you can't see it anymore. That means you're done. Canary's been good, busy with family life, but otherwise good. Yeah, busy with her crazy life that she lives. Alright, might as well pick this up and get this character into Urgamar. Oh, it's burning hot in my apartment. Ugh, gross. Definitely not fun at all. Oh, yeah, the ads will annoy non-subs where the streamer sets the schedule, or if we ignore it, Twitch says sub or suffer. Pretty much. Exactly. Like, yeah, exactly. I like the weather this time of year here. Enough sunlight to generate power and cool enough not to need AC. I get to be the electric company this month. Nice. Yeah, I run off of mostly solar as well. I am actually off-grid. I have my own battery inverter system, and it's mostly, like probably 90% run on solar panels. So, yep. It's definitely nice. Ugh. Okay, calm down. There we go. Yes, I sleep with a frozen washcloth on my head in the warm months. Yep, you and me both. I get like those little sleep pad things. I stick them, pull them out of the freezer and have to put them on my face and body and have fans going everywhere. It's so uncomfortable. I got heat exhaustion my first working at my current job, but now I can't take heat at all. Yeah, it's definitely not great. Definitely not great. Good indeed. I miss my 120 F months. After school, it's just work and it's siesta time. Yeah, you're weird, Canary. Get out of here. You weird lizard. Lizard people confirmed! Not gonna lie, I sleep with a frozen washcloth, a box fan, a ceiling fan, and an ice pack. And again, it's Texas I am talking about. Through that. I don't miss the off-grid living when I couldn't even get internet enough to stream. See, I thought it was worth it. Thank you for the follow, Canessa. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your stay. The fans are on all year for us. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so that's good. Get this done there. That done, and that, and this. Nameplates. Skins. Hydrating again. And thank you for the follow at Jojo Ship Point. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Ship Joint. There we go. Jojo Ship Joint. Glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, indeedy. Okay. Default. And bam. Alright. Where I lived, we only had dial-up or satellite. Yeah, that's what we had too. I had dial-up until 2008. And then it was very, very awful satellite after that. It was called HughesNet. Absolutely terrible. Constantly at 1,000 ping. I didn't get Starlink until just late summer of last year. I mean, I'd ordered it back in 2020, but it was still in beta at that point because it's new. So, you know. But now I can stream because of it. The heat is not a problem for me, but the high humidity in the summer is too much. Yeah, the high humidity would make it even worse. I don't know if I could handle that. 10 miles from any ISP. Yeah, I feel that. I'm about 15 miles here. Thank you for the follow, Aurora Star. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. Let's get you in the community. Moved over here. Apply. Okay. There we go. I can't sleep in the same room as Frankie during summer. The room gets too hot from our body heat, which is the main reason my sleep's all messed up. Aw. Yep, I feel that. My husband keeps the house too cold. 72 Fahrenheit just kills me. See, that's not cold at all. You're just weird, Canary. I'm going to be going back through BOA and grinding rep. Nice. Awesome. Hopefully that's fun. I want allied races. Cool. Definitely fun. Yeah, the allied races are nice. I like the allied races. Central Illinois. Fun. Nice drop in Stranglethorn. Just got the Hyacinth Macaw. Congrats. Congrats indeed. That's awesome. I love getting stuff like that. Nice little surprise. May do the same thing as you and build my own guild. Yeah, it's definitely not too hard. I have a playlist on it. If you need to see how to do all that. So all that can help you there if you need some tips. Okay, add-ons. Let's get your add-ons set up since this is another newbie. Here we go. Okay, alright. Profiles, excellent. Here we go. Nameplates. Okay, shadow and light. Excellent. And let's fix your spy. Default. Okay. There we go. May have two of my friends hop in. Nice. Definitely the best way to do it. Canary has her own guild, but Silver is technically in my guild still. And she's planning on coming back to WoW in the next month or two, which is pretty awesome. I'm unable to take Farak seriously in his visage form because he looks like Dr. Nefarious from Ratchet and Clank. He really does, with like Starscream vibes. I know, I don't take him seriously either. I'm just like, you're cute. But hey, I kind of like the contrast though, because you've got the super serious, badass leader, Eridicron. You've got the sassy sister. Shoot, what is her name? I already forgot. Who's all like badass as well. But then you've got the psycho. I kind of like that. So they're definitely an interesting dynamic, and I'm really upset that Razageth is dead because she would have been so fun to deal with. I really hope that we don't kill all of them at the end of the expansion. I want them to be long-term bad guys, or at least long-term in general. You know. That'd be nice. Thank you for the resub, Nathan Brown. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much. The dry heat is a serious game changer. Yeah, for sure. She died way too soon. She absolutely did. Rezagoth was a cutie, but not as cute as Kraken Cutie. Oh, well, thank you, VG. I appreciate that. There we go. Rezagoth has been my favorite villain, right? She was right up there. Like, I was like so excited to see her. I wanted to see more Alexstrasza versus Rezagoth thing. Like, I really want to see why the Incarnates think the way they do, because if you kind of think of it from their side, the Titans did kind of just come in, oppose the existing elemental lords, and force order, if you look at it that way, on the dragons. So, like, I get it. They're tainted, if you want to look at it that way. And I want to talk to them. I want to know why they think the way they think. I might side with them. I don't know. You know? So, they're villains that have a possibly reasonable reason, if that makes sense. And I like that about them. So I hope we don't just wipe them all out in the raids. So, you know. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I can't see. There we go. Boop. Oh, although I haven't heard Raz giggle yet. Does she laugh? I feel like there's a couple times she does laugh, although I guess that is different than a giggle. There we go. I want to clip the voice line, "Die, mortals," to use in other content. Yeah, she's awesome. Great voice actor, too. They did a fantastic job. I'll forever wonder what her visage would look like. She's very witchy in my mind, right? She feels like that, yeah. And I was pleased and shocked that they gave them visages, because I had never really imagined proto-drakes having visage forms. I always kind of thought that was just like a Titan-influenced dragon thing, so that they can interact with us. But it makes sense because they're elementals. Duh! OG dragons are from the elementals, so it makes sense. I get it. I love it. Thank you for the follow, Shadowhound. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your stay. My visage would be Worgen. Yes. The thing with humidity is it stops you from sweating, so it feels worse than dry air. Oh yeah, absolutely. Element of sand. True, yeah, that'd be Earth. That's what Iridicron, I think, is Earth. All of his various Earth powers. There we go. Put your thingies here. Fix your LVY. Giggle contest between Kraken and Raz. Oh, that'd be pretty funny. We need more proto-agnostics. There we go. To be a pain in our side over the longer period of time. It would make battles sweeter when we finally win, or thinking we may win. Right, or we see their side, because we don't know what's actually going on. As far, everything we know is from the eyes of the Titans. I mean, maybe they're not as good as we should think they are. I don't know. Who knows? It's kind of fun. I love the gray area between all of the different, you know, cosmic forces. 'Cause none of them are really truly good or evil. They're just fighting for dominance. And it makes it fun. I like that stuff. It feels more realistic, too. In a fantasy realism, that is. Instead of just, oh, here's the good guys. They're good no matter what. Well, it depends on who you ask. You know? There we go. I'm trying to get my friends to come back to WoW. Oh yeah? Well, hopefully you can. Hopefully they enjoy it. Either way, WoW is pretty friendly for solo players. So that's pretty nice. A Worgen! Oh, he must have race changed. It's funny. Okay, got that. It's more time for him. Totally understandable. There we go. It's 40% off right now. Great time to jump back in. Absolutely. Yeah. 40% off. Definitely nice. Okay. That one's good. If anime hadn't ruined solos for me, I'd be doing it? What? Why would anime ruin playing solo? There we go. I like playing solo. I enjoy playing by myself. Sword Art Online? I haven't watched Sword Art Online, but I don't know, did that ruin playing solo for people or something? I'm not super into a lot of anime myself. I've watched some, but I don't know, I was just never really got into it. Tell people I am a solo player and they're like, are you being a Kirito? I'm assuming that's an insult. Because, I don't know. It doesn't really affect me, and even if I did know what it was, honestly. People can be like whatever they want. I like playing by myself. I don't care what other people think. I'll deal with these little ones later. Pennywix, there we go. It's the MC in Sword Art. He's super edgy boy. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Get this character in. There we are. Whoops. Did I apply? Yes. Okay. And we got this one. Lots of horde on this server. Lots of horde. My horde and alliance aren't spread out very well, but that's okay. Not something I was thinking about when I made all of them. There we go. This one in there. Yes, grandma, shush. There we are. Okay. He may be edgy, but he's also OP. Awesome. Being OP is awesome. Okay. Last one. I'll deal with the low levels. Ever try RuneScape? I have not. It is a little before my time, I think. Because he was a alpha tester, it's really convoluted misrepresentation of the game dev industry. Gotcha. Hello, Kira. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Making you feel old? I mean, I'm 31, so I'm not that young, but I didn't ever get into online games, honestly. WoW really is the only online game I play. ESO would be a second, but I haven't played it in years by this point. I've played a lot of them now, you know, in the recent decade. I'm just not into it, honestly. I'm very much a solo player. Because where are we at here? I'm only 29. Oh, you're not that old then. I'm 35. Nice. Okay. Now I can invite everyone. Perfect. I thought Kirito played solo because everyone he played with died. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose that's fair. Save your time and watch the SAO Abridged YouTube series. Way better than SAO. Speaking of Abridged, have you seen Dragon Ball Z and YouTube and Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? I like those. I've watched those. I thought they were better than the original. That's pretty funny. Alright. Okay, we got Kyriatka, Glia, yeah, yep. Doing that too fast? Really? What kind of warning is that? It's telling me I'm doing that too fast. Let me invite people, please. Thank you. Jeez. RuneScape was kind of too low poly for me. Totally understandable. Ouch, guess I'm ancient then, 42. Aw, you're not that old, Big Curly. Nah. You're not old until you're like 70. That's what I say in my book. Then you're old. This is truth. Can skip 48 to 60 hours. Nice. Thanks for your answer on Discord about the problem I had with the guild. I found my answer in how to invite oneself video. Ah, nice. Glad I could help. So is Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Alright. Okay, she's in the guild now. Oh, because now we have to go back through all the characters I just applied and actually get them in the guild. I have to accept the application that's been accepted. A lot of work, but once they're in, and I don't have to deal with it. Besides, on the rare occasion I make a new one. That's gonna be nice. There we go. Okay, you're good now. Oh, I know this is really exciting, isn't it? So exciting. Oh well. It's gonna be nice. The work will pay off. Thank you for the follow, BLD13 Plays. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Dude, I have seen worse. Oh yeah? Oh, I'm sure there's worse, for sure. There's always something worse. Hey, she's in the guild. There's a Twitch stream that is just 10k people watching a cow walk around. Really? That's pretty hilarious. That is pretty hilarious. Alright, there we go. Kraken, you could stream Microsoft Excel and we'd still be here. It's funny you say that because I have streamed Excel. Well, it was Google Docs, but close enough. So that's pretty funny. I appreciate that though, Reeve. Oh, there we go. This, yes. Every time Kaiba smiles, a puppy dies. Was that actually in the series? I remember that. That feels familiar. If your WTF filter went boom and you found all your backups corrupted, would you just quit for a bit to mourn? Probably not. I'd just remake it and then copy everything. So, wouldn't be the first time. Things happen. Thank you for the follow, Taco Knight. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, she's in the guild now. Excellent. In the Abridged series, like an online parody produced by a single dude, it's funny, right? I know. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged and Dragon Ball Z Abridged are like the best. Herpes? Herpes! Herpes! Stop saying herpes! So funny. Do you think they will really do anything with the archaeology? Well, they said they want to. They just haven't had time. So they definitely will. I just have no idea when, because they haven't said. What does a WTF and the WTF folder stand for? I honestly have no idea. I honestly don't. It's pretty funny though. Thank you for the follow, Redden Dunn. Redned Dunn. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your stay. I am an adult! Yes. You're gonna make me want to watch DBZ Abridged again. Oh no, my marijuana patch! I mean, my care patch. Yeah. I do what any sensible American would do. Get my gun! I love that guy way too much. Oh gosh. That's funny. Alright, that one's good. Goku, you mean the blonde guy with all the tricks? Hercules, yes. Oh. I don't know what's going on, but I'm enjoying it. Glad to hear it, Laura. Laura. Lore. I keep calling you Laura because it looks like Laura from here, but I know it's Laura of the Blings. So. Oh well. He was the best in the DBZ fighting games. Oh yeah, absolutely. Man, that brings me back. I used to play those with my cousin when I was a kid. Okay, she's in the guild now. I did this to myself. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. I can call you Bling if you prefer. Oh no, I'm out of water. Oh no, it's a little bit left. Now it's gone. You like it? Well, I'll call you Bling then. Bling it is. New nickname acquired. Achievement. Perfect. Okay. Let's log out. Okay, she's good. Now we got her. Bling, bling, bling goes the trolley, or something like that. I don't know. Yes. Do you know why American adults are never in horror films? Because they would use the nifty tool they always keep on their person. The Glock. What? I guess that makes sense. Technically. Warcraft text file. Oh, WTF. Warcraft text. Okay. That makes sense, Dasarg. That makes sense, actually. I hadn't thought of it like that. The handgun. Yes, I know what a Glock is. It's just funny. Whenever someone says Glock, though, I don't think of the gun. I think of a Glockenspiel. Yeah. It's an instrument, in case you don't know what that is. Stretch a little bit. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to specify. Oh, perfect. Glock equals new hand cannon acquired. Exactly. Okay. She's in the guild. Alright. I still have a bunch more to go. But we are at time. So. We are not ending stream. But we are switching what kind of stream we're doing here because text file, shouldn't it be WLF since the vast majority of file types are Lua? Probably, I don't know, honestly. It's WTF though. I don't know what it actually stands for. But anyway, here is my schedule for the week. For the next couple of weeks. It's a modified schedule. I'm going to be streaming for 4 hours every day during the what do you call the thing? The drop event. There we go. 2 of those hours are my normal 2 hours where I am live, and then the next 2 hours we switch to ambience. We're gonna do some ambience because I have work to do. I have guides to make. I need to get back on the leveling guide, and today, granted Pokey's still available, my VTube model is done. So Pokey's gonna show me how to use it and all that stuff. So we are gonna switch stream types here. So let me pull up. Let me get us all situated. Stream's not ending. It'll keep going. But the type of stream is switching. We're going to move into a silent stream momentarily. So, un momento, por favor. Come on, open up. There we go. Let's see. Yesterday, we did Deep Home. Let's do... Ooh, I do like Nazjatar. Yeah. Or Nazmir. Nazmir would be fun. Let's do Nazmir. Or Spires. You're talking about heat. Let's do Spires. Okay. Alright. We are now officially in silent stream mode. Let me change the... Can we do Uldum next time? Probably. Do I have Uldum? Somewhere. Alright, let me switch the title here. Do. Alright. So, it is now a ambient stream. I'm going to get to work, and you all have a wonderful evening. I will talk to you all again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same Kraken. And have a good night.